Hello, everybody. How we doing today? I hope you are doing so well. We hope we're well. Abby. Congratulations on your 30 times a first. Congratulations, that's so many. I know we were yelling about you hitting 40 yesterday, but 41 is still so many. Yellox, welcome in. Jazzish, my friend, thank you for the hydrate. One day, my Jazz will return from the war and I can watch their streams again. Shadow, my love, hello. Hope you were so well. Bosh, welcome in. You was high last night? Like, on a cliff?
Cause there's something down there.
Nikki, welcome in. You've ordered pizza to be delivered to your house. I'm not really a prank person. I ain't gonna prank someone who's, like, just doing his job. Come on, man. We had thoughts by best friend 12 a.m. Interesting. Paint pocket, goodness gracious. First thing I think of, I mean, sure. I laughed so hard reading that, I loved it. I just figured I'd let you know that I've been missing ya. I love your good hyping up before I start my streams. How we doing, folks? I hope you are so well. I'm good. I am less tired today, still tired, but I'm alright. Yeah. Zuzu, welcome in. How we doing, my love? I hope you're so well today. How are you? What's going on? I got some work done for the Halloween passage, so for those that do not know, we are midway through a awesome collaboration over on the Forest of Lore Twitch channel, where I am running a Halloween 3-part adventure for 3 of my streamer/mod friends, and the first session was on Halloween. You can see the VOD there in the chat. as well as the link to the channel to go and give it a follow. The next session will be on Tuesday, so that's in 2 days' time, folks. 2 days and 23 minutes time will be the next session. I'm super excited. It's going to be super fun. All the art's done for the second session. Absolutely. I can't wait. So absolutely be here, or I don't know. Not, I suppose. But it'll be fun. Watch the VOD. Get caught up in the story, because there is a story to be had. Oh, good, my friend. The mind, give me a shout if you need anything. Always, Jazz. I mean, from you, all I need is your presence. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. Alrighty, well, let's hop in here, shall we? We are partying like it's 1999. And by that I mean worried that the world's gonna end because computer scientists didn't think about date changes. Did you lose your luck when I left? I don't know if I went back to the Nether after you left. And that's as much luck as I require. Also, I just noticed a little stuffed animal hanging on you. Is that a regular thing or a one-off? Yeah, this is Maurice. He is always here. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes we're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. Alright, so we unlocked enchanting. Very, very expensive enchanting yesterday. Which is awesome. We also now have, like, literally the most insane things. How long have I been streaming for? Like, today? Like, 9 minutes. But in general, I started February 22nd last year. So a bit over a year and a half? Year 9 months, maybe? Year 9, 10 months? We're getting on. Apparently Mum ignored you. I hate when that happens. Yes. Ha! Alright, so we are now Modded World again today, and we are probably going to do a little bit more work on the Astral Sorcery store. Why do we read Maurice as more rice? Maybe you're just hungry for some more rice. That's some more rice! When you yell as you please, grain is up to your knees, that's some more rice. I gotta tell you guys one of my favorite jokes, actually, that I heard a long time ago, which is along those lines of, when you're down on your knees and you mispronounce trees, that's sycamore. It's so funny. That's sycamore. Anyway, we also have like a night vision helmet, which is now super sick. I would like to work on some more enchanting stuff. We currently don't have a lot of armor and stuff on here. There's a thing, like, so we can't get looting, right? We can't get looting until we can get our hands... Nope, not that. No, not that. That. Until we can get our hands on a nether star. Now... if we, like, are able to gear up a bit, right? That's, like, not doable. The hard thing is gonna be getting wither skeleton skulls without looting. That'll be a very hard thing. But it's something we could be working towards. To try and get looting, because that's, like, the next, like, big step of enchanting that would be really, really nice. So if we look at these dummy books again, right? So this is essentially what we need for doing the enchants. We essentially go and we need to get a book, a thing, we give the thing power, we give it a certain amount of experience. Should I give you some Wither Skeleton Skulls from my world? Yeah, you do have a handful of them. You sure do. Wedge, welcome in, how you doing? We got the Liquid Starlight, baby. Which we need to start... I think we need to start actually, like, automating that to a degree. Which we did make a Fingerhoozy user. So we made one of these. So if we grab ourselves just some cable, right? Yes, cable. And then we'll want pipes. That'll do. People say like mother like son. I mean, lol. I'm here to check out how to automate things. Alright, so we do that. And obviously we do own some tanks. We can always make some more of them. Although we actually we have these fluid cells that we've been given for various quest rewards, right? For things. So we can grab this guy, because he's empty. He can hold, what, 32 buckets? Yeah, sure. That's something we can do. So then we need to get another light well. Which, do I need to use the thingy for that? I do. That's fine. Let's grab the stuff we need for that. So aquamarine. In one world I mined like 7 blocks in stacks of iron and like 8 or 9 stacks of coal before it was stolen. No! Iron was smelted as well. Rough. So we'll look at the various marble things that we got from disassembling stuff yesterday. So oh, come on! So we wanted you and chiseled. You. Yeah, so then we just grab a Crystal Hoozy. That I don't necessarily know what all of these do, but yeah, sure, that one will do. Now we gotta wait till night, as is often the case. How much was Fortune? How much was a Fortune book? Loads of crystals, yes, because I want to put together a really nice set of tools. So that was these. Do I will need some more quartz. That is not, in fact, a Q. So I do have enough. Pretty sure night is busy. Idiot. I will end you. That can smelt up. Alright, you can go away. I don't... Does the light well need access to the sky? Probably in here. Nope. Exploration, yes. Lightwell. Variable, longer catalysts will produce more liquid and last longer. They're from Neverac. I discovered that by watching your stream, Wedge. What's the most gigabytes you've had in one world before, Lappy? I have no idea, my friend. I'll be real. Look directly above the opening of the light well must remain empty. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Nifty. Okay, so I'm going to assume we probably need to make the automation station up there then. What am I out of? I literally just put those in there. I have glowstone. I have redstone. I have diamonds. Where am I silicon? It's not the pipes. What happened? Did I pick up the silicon? I swear I did. What? Oh, it made them. I just... Dang it. I'm a doof. Alright, so I throw you in there. Do we have enough starlight in here? Hopefully. Are you running? You're running! Beautiful. Because I'd like to throw this on my Shabool. Now, until we get to here, which requires us finding a dang smithing table, we can't get efficiency, but that's okay, because we'll be working on that. So that, on my Shabool, I need 6. So I've got this guy. And you to get us more aquamarine. But it's night now, so let's go and... Fud! How you doing, my... no thank you. Bye. No thanks. I'm right. Apparently my Megatorch does not extend to there. Oh. It was horrifying. Alright. No! Everything's going according to plan. Okay. What died? Was it bricks? Because I need to reassemble the dang... This good? This good. Okay. Oh. in a light well. I was hoping he'd fallen the first time, because I didn't see him when I got up here. Alright, so we're gonna want to do it up here. Let's, this area actually has some pretty concentrated thingahoozy. Alright, we got a little ditty, A little ditty from Dal. I love that you instinctively try and get a bucket, then I see you realize that it's made out of slabs, and just accept the death. Yeah. That's not actually what I was trying to do, but like, my reaction to falling is just to press X now, with, which is usually the button where my bucket is. When you fall off the edge of a very tall place, and you go to be pro with your bucket place, and you go and realize that in your efficiency you made everything out of slabs. Oh, woe is me. What can I do to survive this day? The pain is here on the way. I guess there's nothing left to do except to accept that. And that's what I'll do. Hope you enjoyed it. I was actually hoping to try and use the like grappling hook thing to deal with it, but that was not what happened. Maybe I should put this in my like movement bar slot. That's not a bad idea. What goes here? I know food goes here. You. Alright. So let's just come out here and build a little setup. Ba-da-na-na-na. Doing alright? I have so much happening. How are you? I'm really good, actually. I'm kind of catching up on some stuff, which is nice. Once again, I forgot that I own a dank, and that's where my stuff is. This is the wrong marble, but that's okay. Okay, so we're gonna want a light well like here, right? With let's put the fluid cell here in the floor. We grab a pipe and do that, right? And let's just get in there a little bit easier with our configurator on fluid mode, and we're going to set you to pull. Sammy, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're super well. What am I family friendly? Oh, yes. Hope you're well. Why are we coming in with Jeffrey Dahmer? Not only am I moving in 12 days, but I realize my birthday is in 4. Oh my lord. Jesus. So then... configure input? Yes. So now... oh, this is gonna be tricky, actually, because we gotta get... we gotta be getting power up here. I think we're just gonna have to deal with inefficiency, because I'm not running a cable up here. Because this thing requires power, and I ain't bringing power. That's not something I have any interest in doing. Okay. Let's be a good laughy, and remove all these death points so no one knows that I've ever died in this world. That was a painful neck crack. Ow. Alright, so let's get out our... Nope, wrong thing. B. Get out this thing, because this should show us... Although... Alright, so over here is actually, like, a lot of this Fossick energy. So we can set it up, like, here. For right now. Which is actually good, because it means I don't have that far to, like, pipe it over there. Because that's essentially what I want to do, right? So yeah, we're going to grab our fluid tank in the floor. We do our pipey pipe. We make sure this is set to... That's probably right. Yep. And then the bottom will be output. That is the bottom, maybe? Yep. So output is orange. So we'll be piping this back out to the enchanter thingy. Let me out. That did not work. Okay. Alright, so now we put our light well here. Trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. We get our auto clicker thing, which now we need to get power to. So, I mean, we could probably make it a full 64 ticks. Not require redstone. Not use left hand. And then we're just throwing these in here, right? Lol. Alright, so we've got cabley doos. So where is our closest connection point? Over there, by the looks of it. Now, I think we are starting to, like, come to, like, the edges of our power supply currently. So we are gonna need to... Come on, there we go. We are gonna need to upgrade that soon. But I ain't doing that right now. Because I don't wanna. Alright, so now this will be getting power. Every 64 ticks, he's gonna try and put a aquamarine in this. And this needs to be set on pull mode to send it into here. Alright, so now what we want to do is just get a... we don't need a fast transportation system for this. So, I mean, I'm probably still not going to use a hopper because I don't think I own any. And that's a lot of, like, things. It's called a transporter, isn't it? So I'm just going to use this guy, right? But then we're just going to grab a drawer. Because while a hopper would work just fine, this is cheaper. Did you know aquamarine is the same type of crystal as emerald, both being beryl? Interesting. I did not know that. Interesting. That's, yep, of course. That's because that's a fluid pipe. Yep, wrong one. Alright. Then I can throw a drawer there. We can grab a key. And we'll grab a quantity key as well. And we're going to lock and lock. Pop and lock it, if you will. We're going to grab you. And we're going to toss that in there just so that, like, maintains that thingahoozy. And then we're going to set you to items mode. We're going to set you to pull. I have way too much knowledge of barrels because one of my novels used it as a basis of magic system. That's very cool. Alright, so we now have like automatic starlight making. So we don't have a lot of these, so it's probably going to require a smidge more to get over there, but let's work on getting pumping that directly into this fluid port here. So we gotta go like that way. Oh, that's right. We have like better reach now, don't we? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go make some more. Oop. I think we made these like 2 months ago, so... And I don't do a lot of fluid stuff, at least until this point. So... Pipe. This guy... I don't know if we own like any buckets. That'll work. Change your pronouns? Heck yeah! Congratulations, Abby, I'm proud of you. Alright, we can also repurpose this tank, which is nice. It's nice having night vision, huh? While we're working under here. And the extra reach. That looks about right. Oh, I'm one off. Everything is ruined. Can I vein mine you? No. Disappointing. Configurator, N, wrench mode. Oh, I'm not using my pick that has vein miner on it, you dunce. Vein miner's on the mining tool, not the general work tool. Okay. So that should be... I shouldn't necessarily need to set you to pull mode because it's automatically outputting. But let's just do that. And then this should just be automatically outputting starlight into here now. Okay, good. We don't have an automatic set thing for XP, but that's okay. Can I actually... Right. Can I do that? Oh, I totally can fill that up with this. Oh, that's great, actually. Alright, nice. So we're going to do that then. Because I can only put so much in here. Potato! You're live early? No, I'm not. Maybe you've had a daylight savings change? Yeah, 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 yeah! What's going on? What is going on, my friend? I hope you are so well. Alright, and then any excess that we build that it can't fit in there is going to fill up into here. So if we ever need to get ourselves Bucket of Liquid Starlight, we can always come here. But now, now that I have Fortune on my shovel, let's go gather a bunch more stream at 4 my time. You must have had daylight savings where you live change, because I have not changed my stream time at all. Wait, I don't think I ended up actually lighting that platform up. I mean, might as well have scaffolding here. I think that's kind of nice. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff going. Yeah, it's daylight savings time. I'm smart. Fair enough, it happens. Alrighty. Can we get some love in the chat for Potato Queen, aka Sky, on one of the many alt accounts? It's so nice to have you back, my friend. I know you've been gone for a little while, and it's been some rough times for you, but it's so nice to have you. We appreciate you here immensely. I love you to bits, my friend, and thank you so much for the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture check. Posture check, and the stretcherone. Ba-da-na-na. Oh, delicious. Thank you very much for all that, Sky. I appreciate you. Alright, that's that. Awesome. Alright, we've got that little thing set up. That's right, I need to collect aquamarine, and it's getting it looks like it's getting dark. So let's have a nap. We can't do a lot of Astral Sorcery stuff anyway when it's raining, so let's just have it not be raining. And let's we've kind of been going this way for the river a bit, so let's head over this way. And let's start looking for aquamarine. We should be able to get way more of it now. The fact that we finally have Fortune is so nice. Now, I don't think these form in Banes, but... Oh, I mean, I don't have Bane Miner on this tool anyway, so I can't try, but that's fine. How are we going? 21 already? Nice, that's pretty good. Because, yeah, these break from time to time, and because we've got it down lower, it's still, like, a pretty good area for Starlight where it's at. Which we found with the, like, Phosic field thing. But, yeah. Want to play Minecraft now? That was a weird way to say that, Minecraft. Do it. Do it. Ba-na-na-na. Also, there might be a way for us to like, kind of automate making this. Then I have to load up Java, that's so much work. I mean, you could always load up another version. There are millions of them. Because I saw that, like, the thing that I need to see, right, is before we can try and automate the production of this to a degree, is it said that Astral, like the liquid starlight, when combined with lava, will instead of stone make sand. Roughly. Have we been in there? And I don't know if that's a does it take like 10 minutes to load up? Ugh, gross. Shouldn't. Yeah, we've been in here. Alright. Is whether or not that is a... like you need a stone generator, or it's like it's doing it instead of like turning to stone, or it's doing it instead of turning to obsidian. So that's something I want to test, because it said that like it can even create, like sometimes the sand will have the aquamarine shale in it, which is a way for us to try and semi-automate the process. But also just kind of get automatic sand in a way too. Like if we can just have like a stone generator, right? Except that uses the starlight instead of thingamahoozy. I also don't know if it consumes the starlight. But we could just do that and then have a block breaker that'll just like mine the sand and then the shale if it gets spawned. It's worth doing some tests. And like we do have a cobblestone generator set up already. So it'd be semi-easy to fix that up. Except I'm sure you can't... That's a good amount of aquamarine. I love this thing, guys. It makes me happy. Alright, so we got a bunch of this, so we won't put all of it in the machine. So let's put some of it back in our storage system. Let's give it like 2 stacks, maybe? And then I might want to do a detection system to see, like, when this is empty. But I don't know. I think this can hold like 10,000 in total. Yeah, by the looks of it. Alright, so that's just going to make our life a lot easier now. With having some starlight production going in our life. Alright, so what is on the cards today? Not that. Back to here. So, I do want to work on some cool tools. But I'd like to work towards this now. Starlight Infusion makes several resources in Astral Sorcery that you will need later on. It also needs its own multi-block, so keep that in mind. That's fine. I think that's, like, fairly doable. Need a bucket of liquid starlight. Star metal, gold. What's it called? Infusion? Nope. At Astral. This guy. The Infuser. So we need some aquamarine. Good thing I kept some. What is this thing? Interesting. You... And just a bunch of marble? Stuff? So let's just... Ooh. I don't remember which one it wanted, so I'm just gonna grab like all the types we have. Yo! Thank you for the hydrate, Nikki, in the posture chat. Can we get some love in the chat for Nikki, please? Nikki is just an awesome human being. I really appreciate having you here. You are a bundle of joy and love and life, and it's so nice having you around, my friend. Absolute lovely. We grab a bouquet. And let's see if I've got any starlight up here. I do not. That's fine. Throw some aquamarine in these guys. Oh, that broke so quickly. Did you today, silly man, before stream? What? Did you eat? Yeah, I always eat before stream. I'm excited to be able to move this setup and be able to make like a Astral Sorcery base, but I'm not doing that until we get to here. Yes, I did. I pretty much always eat before stream unless I've had like a big lunch. I make like a wrap, but kind of in a like empanada style? Is that the one where it's like you take the tortilla and you kind of like fold it in quarters onto each other? Because I don't think we're at a point where... No, we haven't built up... I don't think we've built up any backup yet. It's a quesadilla? Okay, sure. Bum ba da dum, ba da ba ba da nay. So another thing that I kind of want is an illumination wand, which now we should be able to make, because we have this table. That seems pretty feasible. Yeah, there's just a few things with ooh, that's nice. So yeah, just a few things with Astral Sorcery that I'd like to do, because it's a super cool mod. All right, so we have that. I need to go back up. Is it night? It's sunset. What am I doing? The infuser. So we just wait till we have enough starlight in here, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. We've got these guys in that like good Phosic area with lots of starlight, concentrated starlight with access to it. So okay, yeah, we can already make it. Beautiful. We grab our resonating wand. Is this our first craft with the new big table? I don't know, maybe. No, we made a light well. I think I made something else as well. And it was like super quick. I think we made a lens. Yeah, we made a lens for that guy. Alright, so we have this guy, which has its own multi-block structure. Which is a thing. Now, I vaguely remember, so it's given us some gold seeds and some liquid starlight, which is nice. I vaguely remember it didn't have one for this. No, it did. Okay. What didn't it have one for that I was looking for? I don't... Oh yeah, the thingamajig. So we can do this and it'll just give us a blueprint. That as long as we have the materials on us, it'll do the thing, which is very nice. So, but first we need to figure out what we need. So we grab the book out. Research. We'll be going to Constellation. This guy. And we'll figure out how it works in a bit. But I need these things. I need a block of lapis. Interesting. So we need the Infusey Boy. We need 16 marble. Honestly, having a little whiteboard by my desk is immensely useful. Marble pillar. Runed marble. Block of lapis. And 8 chiseled marble. Beautiful. Alright, so let's just look at the marble we have on us. So we should have 16 marble, so let's just have a check. That's the Astral Sorcery stuff, so yes. 4 marble pillars, yes. Runed marble, I think is this one. We need 20 of, so we need more of that. 8 chiseled marble, yes. So we just need to make more of the runed and get the block of lapis. Okay, I do that, I do you, I grab some of this out. You, the runed marble. And then we'll grab a little bit more out as well, just so we have it on us. Alright, we should be good to just make this thing now. So... well, we got these flare things. I don't know what they do. But they spawn up here sometimes. Attracted to the magics. So I think maybe let's head up this way. Let's just build out in some cobble for right now. Right. And then if we do... we grab this guy, I should now be able to right-click it in the air. No, left-click it. Maybe we put you there. And then I believe all of these need to be filled with starlight. Let's quickly grab out our mining pick, just because it has vein miner. I don't think it should work on the cobble, but it does! So a happy man I am! Alright, so let's just grab some marble. And we're gonna make a little bit of a, like, a walkway, right? Cool, so now we got this stuff, which I think... so we can do this, boom. Is it just me, or does it say one person watching the stream? Please don't talk about new accounts. I'd rather not see it. Milk, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we've got that now. Nope, not what I wanted to do. So now let's do some reading. So back to here. Views on the loop. So this is... Okay, so this is something that allows us to automate it. So that's interesting. Let's quickly go put our gold seeds in the farm. Welcome in, Doris72. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing so well today. How are ya? How are ya? Alright, so that's that. So let's pull out our book and read the thing about this. Alright, so in Constellation here, so increasing the reactivity of materials to starlight energy is necessary in many cases. The Academy recognizes only a few materials that are receptive to simply submerging them into liquid starlight. Arcane fluid infusion is needed to transmute many objects into what the Academy considers their more natural states than applying magical spectra directly allows. This is more temperamental than attunement or starlight transmutation. Liquid starlight is a sufficiently meterable source of magical energy, but needs a more balanced introduction to the target material. By drawing from the structure's liquid starlight reservoir, no sky access is required for a starlight infuser to work. The more volatile storage method of the liquid magic does mean partial losses of the liquid may be common. When agitation is introduced during the infusion process, the lost liquid must be replaced before the infuser will allow subsequent activation for safety. Using a resonating wand will activate the starlight infuser, much like other starlight crafting devices. The Academy has blocked these devices infusing creatures on ethical grounds. Valid. So something that I want to infuse is our tools. What are we doing? We're doing some progression with Astral Sorcery and doing some more stuff with it, playing around and just having a good time. So as crystalline tools already rely heavily on channeling passive starlight for their function, they behave differently when infused. Rather than transmuting their physical form, they instead have the natural magical pathways inside the crystals reinforced, allowing for far more direct and obvious magical effects when supplied with magic. Feeding these tools with a natural starlight charge of the wielder will manifest this magic, but this will apply stresses to the crystals that require a cooldown period before the process is repeated. Over the time, the tool will dissipate its own infusion and require a redo. The magic manifested by this charge energy relates directly to how the crystals were shaped in crafting the tool. Axes can harvest many connected parts of the structure at once. Pickaxes can ethereally detect nearby ores. Shovels and can dig a broader hole at once. Swords will unleash a blast of magical energy on impact that causes other nearby foes to also be injured. So I just infuse it? I just put it in and then do the thing? Now it said this doesn't actually need to be... doesn't need to be at night, so if I put you in there and do that... Oh, it used all of the liquid starlight. Okay. But now we've got an extra mining size on this. So this will actually do a 5x5 now. When we've got our perk active. So perk is not active. Oh, 5x5, baby. That's nice. Guess who's back? Back again. Abby's back. Tell a friend. Abby's back. Abby's back. Abby's back. Abby's back. Oh. Alright, so that's cool. Heck yeah. Alright, nice. What are some other things that we can do with that? Because it wanted us to have it for a reason. So it seems we need that to move to iridescent altar. But I'll look at that in a little bit. So we've got resplendent... Oh, we've got collector crystals. Dune rock crystals serve as good filters for starlight, but only have the same receptivity as any other block. By using a celestial altar to apply a coating of several substances that are more receptive to starlight, receptivity can be greatly enhanced. The collector crystal crafted in this fashion will gather all starlight within 8 meters of itself, discarding the light that does not match its attunement. These crystals operate like the ones in the Academy provided study temples, and can be used in the same fashion, but with the ability to move them for convenience. Due to the reach of each crystal, placing them too close together will see greatly diminishing returns. In total, gathered starlight sparks can be seen when this occurs. For best performance, care should be taken in selecting qualities of the crystal used to craft these collectors. As once crafted, they cannot be changed. Furthermore, the Academy warns that using unorthodox methods of moving collector crystals other than breaking and placing, such as cardboard boxes, may cripple their magical field, leading to unprecedented effects on the efflux of starlight. Interesting. Okay, that's very nifty. Crystal prism. Crystal lenses form the backbone of any distributed starlight network. They can only transmit to a single location at once, which limits possibilities. The crystal prism solves this, though, at a much greater material cost. The same principles behind crafting crystal lenses applies here, with the crystal used as the heart of the prism dictating the transmissive qualities of the prism. Crystal prism will evenly distribute any starlight it receives from a collector to all its target links. Okay, that'll be really cool when we want to make like a Kakimuras farm. Tree farming, hello now. Not that we need this, but... Dal, don't you know you shouldn't be doxing? They're non-living matter. The growth even more so. This is shown most readily with plants, and the most reactive are those that grow the largest trees. By tapping into that natural reactivity with a specially crafted beacon, a snapshot of the essence can be captured at the moment it grows from a sapling, expending the growth into an ethereal construct, exemplifying the essence of that sapling. Sapling itself will be consumed to fuel the creation of this echo, but by passing captured starlight through this echo, it may be extruded into real products of that tree. So is this kind of like a bonsai plant? Interesting. Illumination wand is something I want. Why that child at school says they're Batman when they're not. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, that's really cool. How do I make that? That's so totally doable. Huh. Nifty. Look at this here about some good juice. Very good juice. Are you the butler? I mean, if you want to be Abby's butler, you may. You know that involves doing like chores, right? And making them like breakfast. Thank you for the hydrate, Dal. Okay. Okay. Things are coming together. Let's look at the enchanting stuff again, right? So that's efficiency, which we can't do. Protection. Whoa, that's expensive. It's half a stack of steel. Learn how to bake without making it chewy? One day. Whoa, that's expensive. Jesus. How are we on iron? Pretty good, actually. Oh, I can make a full stack of iron blocks. I don't have a lot of iron left, but that's an option. Recently, I thought Sonata Cowboy and perhaps is also a cowboy. Exceptional. So let's just do a... Actually, I don't think I can automate these, can I? No, I don't think I can automate these. I need to make the better ones, and I can't be bothered doing that. Let's finally do that. Alright, it's probably like here. I don't even know if I have a quest for it. Blast brick, reinforced blast brick. So I just need 27 steel plates per, and then I think I just need to put a copper on top. Blueberry, what's going on? What is going on, my friend? I hope you are so well today. Alright, I would like 2 hoppers, please. Thank you. And I would like my steel, please. Thank you. Laffy, you has question. Tell me more, tell me more. Alright, so now we take these. I need plates. 52 of them. Did you record both the hey and goodbye sound redeem? No. No, I did not. Was studying Latin for like 2 to 3 hours, so I went to bed late. Rough. What am I doing? Yes. Plates. No, it is not me. Goodbye is directly from Bear in the Big Blue House, and the Hey 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 is directly from the song. I'm just very good at mimicking. It's part of the autism, right? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Bear in the Big Blue House. That's the show that the Goodbye song's from. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. Your friends from the Big Blue House. Oh, we still haven't, like, filled everything up yet. Okay, I assume that just means the, like, pipes are filling up. Where are you going? Oops! Okay, I think the pipes are just filling up. I think they can each hold, yeah, they can each hold a certain amount. I know something sad about that show. I know the sad things about that show. We don't need to talk about them. The bear in the big blue house. Oops. I also did some research, and apparently unbreaking doesn't impact the how much mana usage we get from our mana steel tools. Ba-na-na-na. Boom, boom, and boom. Let's grab this guy out. And I'm just gonna put them like directly next to each other for ease of access. Did I not hit place on top? I did, okay. Ah, no! Orange Skyver, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Does that mean these should be hollow? I think they're meant to be hollow. And then I do like this. And then I get out this guy. Nope. Is it because they're right next to each other? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We're just playing our expert mode pack, having a good time. Okay, just winging it did not serve our goals. Alright, so let's grab out our book bag, our engineer's manual, improved blast furnace, Okay, so I just need an extra 2 bricks on each. Okay. So if we just do... I don't really care about having 2, to be honest. There we go. Because we can add, like, external heaters on this as well. I think they require power, but it is something that we have the option to do. I'm glad you're doing well, by the way, Oren. Very, very glad. So... let's put our stack of you in. We put our stack of you in. And then I just want to make sure that we are pulling out... Nope. Is that the output slot? Oh. Let's look at what the slots are. Wrong book. Okay, slag comes out at the back, which is actually the thing that I care about trying to get rid of. So, do I just do that? And then it'll just automatically output slag into there? How are these guys going? They have nothing in there, so let's fix that. Because we just got a bunch of coal from our far more capable ability to mine. So we throw a stack of you in there, a stack of you in there. How is this? Hopefully it'll be able to handle it. Because yeah, if I want realistically 3 pieces of protection armor, that means we need a stack and a half of steel. Wath! Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. We are just chilling. We're doing some progression. We're working on leveling ourselves up. We finally just got access to some very expensive and inefficient enchanting, but it's enchanting nonetheless. So we're trying to, like, just work on... Nonetheless is not what I was looking for. So we have a little bit of steel plus what we just put in the system, which will take a little bit of time to go in there. So let's wait on that. There we go. So we have... Alright, so we can make 2 of them. We can make 2 protection books right now. And then we'll look at a fire protection one, because I like having fire protection. So dummy. Is it the orange one? It sure is. Half a stack of Invar plates. Goodness gracious. Alright, so Invar is what? 2 iron, 1 nickel? And that gets us 3? If I remember correctly? Yes. So, what's 32 divided by 3? Oh, that's... I don't like this. So, I need 32 divided... not times, divided by 3. And then times by 2. So that means I need 22 iron. And like 11 nickel. But I hope you're doing well, Watts. So, we said like 22 and 11. Should get us 33. Math ain't mathing. So essentially you take the number you want, you divide it by 3, because that's the amount of ingredients that go into it, and then you times that number again by 2. So you're essentially going, now I need 2 lots of this divided by 3 amount for the 2 sets of iron. Alright, I put this in and I should get 2 protection books. Okay, that'll be one of them. I wonder if they stack. The dummy ones. Hello. Oh. Okay, they do stack. That's nice. Because we needed 32, not 20. So I took 32, I divided it by 3, then I times that by 2 to get the iron amount, and then the remainder was the... Okay, put that in there, and that should get us fire prot. Boom. Alright, so now we just need one more protection on that. And then let's look at the other things we're gonna want. So... Feather falling is like a stack of feathers, which I do not have. Respiration, that's doable. Aqua Affinity is a bit insane, actually. 16 Prismarine Shards? I mean, I haven't looked to see if I can make this somehow. Oh, I totally can. Okay, that's fine. I don't need the Silk Touch anymore. Respiration, Aqua Affinity. Feather Falling. Depth Strider. We might own one of those. I would love holding, but that's a bit out of reach for us right now. Actually, as long as we can get one with a skeleton skull, we can get a beheading book, which should increase our chance of getting skeleton heads. So that's an option. Math is mathing now, yes. Ah. Alright, so we need a Heart of the Sea. We might own one of those, but I don't know. I do! Beautiful. Okay, Heart of the Sea. How about kelp? We do own kelp, not enough, but I'm pretty sure I can make some with, like, nature essence and water essence. Yeah. Okay. Feathers is gonna be an issue. Because we also don't have looting, right? Depth Strider is we can do. Aqua Affinity is that, which is just quartz. So let's actually go and get ourselves a good amount of quartz. Because going to the nether always goes well for us. So it calls me dumb. Do you know what 32 divided by 3 times 2 is? Exceptional. I need to spend some time going through the like Constellations perk book now at some point, probably off stream, just to see if there's any like paths that we want to take with the skill points, with the perk points. Because at the moment I don't really care that much, right? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to grab this guy. Hunting for ancient debris. I mean, I could go and do that. But I haven't needed netherite for literally anything. I think we have like 5 ancient debris at the moment that I've like hunted down at one point, but like I haven't used it for anything. Oh, do you not go into here? Let's fix that. Like, at some point we'll want it, right? I'm sure at some point netherite will be a requirement. But at the moment, just like, we're not at a point where our infrastructure is good enough to be able to use anything netherite-wise. Like, we will want netherite later, I'm sure. But things that are going to require netherite in the crafting, we just don't have access to. Oh yeah, we have experience boost 3 on this pick, which means it gives us XP for every like block mined, which I wasn't expecting. I just thought it was going to boost the amount of XP we got for like mining ores, but no, we get so much XP now. Could always use more of that. Wish I had that in Everworld. It is nice, right? I don't think we need this. We do have like 5,000 Inferium at the moment. And honestly, this isn't like a bad way of getting gold. One day I might need this cobalt for something. Because I don't like Tinker's Construct, like, I'm less likely to use cobalt in general. Hello, sir. Go away, please. No, thank you. I'm good. No. No, I'm good. I'm so good. Thank you. Thanks for wanting to hang out. But I think I'm done for today. Thank you. Yeah. I think I'm good. That would require so much time, Nikki. That would require... I am not in the portal. That would require an insane amount of time. I want to make a course to use this thing in. To just practice and play with the, like, with the grappling hooky thing. I love it. It's so good. It's so fun. Not everyone can fly, Wedge. I don't know if Wedge is still here, but... I need to stop trying to put things directly in there. Alright, you... Mm-hmm. I mean, first thing, let's hold on to one piece of quartz. And then I can just put this on top of there, and it should just drain it. Oh, we'll grab one gold nugget too. And a cobalt. So I can put these in here. Memory. So these now know that they should be going into the system that way. Cool. So, quartz. I needed that for something. How many did I need? 16? Yeah, 1 to 1. Alright, easy. Blinken XP goes from 61 to 84. I mean, yeah. The XP is very good. Alright, so we throw our quartz in there, and it should just create the thingies. Oh, it's so quick. Alright, cool. So now I just throw you in here. And I should get one of the things. Acrofinity. I throw you in there, and I should get one of the things. No? Am I low on? Nothing? Hello? Oop. Strider. Affinity, Respiration. Yeah, it was a stack. 3,000, 3,000. I'm pretty sure I have both. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. I want to eat some XP. It does look yummy, doesn't it? Okay, Respiration. Now we do you. I think it just might be power. I think it might be just take a little bit of time to get the power back up, right? Our power situation isn't amazing. So that is quite likely the issue. Okay, so we've done all of the water ones. Now, feathers. That, and let's check on our steel production. And then, so the slag has gone in here. Oh, so that's so good. Because the slag is the big backlog. So close. You're so close. Give it to me. Alright, well I guess we're going chicken hunting. Let's, yeah, let's head over this way. To Zedarak. And let's just go somewhere. And hope there's chickens around. Okay, I don't see chimkins so far, but that's fine. Oh, I see chimkin on the map. Why the wall built different? Because we had some like weird error at some point early in the series where the world of the seed on the server for some reason changed. And so the seed for the area we live in is different to the rest of the world. So there's this just like stark like chunk border line where that line meets. I don't know why it happened. Something just like went wrong with the server at one point. God, I love this thing. So I'm just keeping an eye on my mini-map. I mean, I could, but that's gonna take ages to be able to get enough chickens, right? I don't... Like, I just need a stack of feathers. Like, I don't particularly feel like making a farm for that. Like, how many feather falling books am I gonna want? I don't know if we've been in this village, so let's have a look, see if there's a... I'm gonna assume we haven't been in here then, because these chests have been looted. Hopefully there's a smithing table here, because that's actually a bottleneck we have right now. Because we can't make a smithing table. I saw an eye patch guy on the map, so I'm like, oh, hello. So, I don't have cardboard boxes on me. Well, I'll take that. And a backpack? Alright. What are these? Slimy seeds? Thieves' Hood. Interesting. Interesting. No, not you. Ba-bum ba-ba, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'll take that. Thank you. I've been in there. I've been up there. You, please? No, that's a blast furnace. Ah! Smoker. God dang it. The search continues. One day we will find a village with a smithing table, and we will finally be able to progress in our tech line. Honestly, getting protection and feather falling is going to be so huge for us. Like, actually being able to fight is going to be so friggin' nice. I see bees of bee. Bee bibbity bee. Oh, I see Chimkin on the map. Just one Chimkin on the map. Give me these eggs. Give me the eggs in your nest. Chimkin, Chimkin, I'm gonna kill your face. This would help if we could have looting for less than the price of a nether star. Mending books require 2 beacons to make. You have a fear of bees? I mean, yeah, fair. I love bees in this game though, they're the best. I think I was allergic to bees as a kid, but I'm no longer allergic to bees. There's the chimkin. Oh, this is the perfect time to use this function. Yeah. We can grappling hook to a mob, it's so good. When we were doing a leather hunt, I vaguely remember discovering that deers were very good for leather. I wonder what those, like, yaks are good for. Probably leather. Oh, hello. Who's this from? Oh, these are from Astral Sorcery. Okay. Thought they were from a different magic mod. Oh, I can probably get them from ducks, but I've sworn up until this moment not to harm a duck. And I will maintain that. Chimkins, however, have committed crimes. They deserve this. Really? Only 2 feathers so far? On the bright side, there seems to be the Isle of Chicken. Yeah. Chimkin. Where are you, Chimkin? Hello, come out wherever you are. I'm only going to kill you and take your feathers. You know, you'd think that these chickens would have, like, at least 50 feathers on them. I don't think it would be that unreasonable to get a lot of feathers from these chickens. Like, I'd have to sit and pluck them manually, but, you know. I feel like that's not unreasonable. I love hearing that when I can't see what you're doing. Amazing. Alright, I need to head back towards land. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh, it's a crab! It's a crab! It's a crab! I love you! You are a crab! You are a dead crab! Ba-da-na. At some point we'll probably want to like harvest a bunch of this oil because it'll be good for power, but I don't care at this moment. We gotta get back to a land of grass where I can find chickens while I'm on my ass. I was curious to know what it dropped. I was also surprised by how many like hits it took. Because I've got sharpness now. Interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, there's so many chickens here. Yes. Give me your feathers. I appreciate your feathers. Where are you, man? I see you on the map. Give me your feather. Give me your feathers. Give feathers. Give me feathers. Why are you? Thank you. Alright guys, like 48 to go. Ooh, is a deer. These are very good for leather. We don't really need it right now because we went on a big deer hunting trip, but gimme! Thank you. Where was that shrine thing? Hello? Is this? Oh no, this isn't one of the big temples. This is just... Okay. Where are your chests? I will eat your family. There was no loot here. Disgusting. I will have your lamp. Hello, sir. Give me your hide! See chickens on the horizon of my map. I come like death from above. Death from above. I see you. I am coming for you. You can run, but you can't hide. What family does it have? I don't care. The family of my sword. We're at 14. This is gonna take a bit. Let's grab this while we're here. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I see another chimkin on my map. On my map, on my map, I am going to kill Chimkin. Where are you? I'm going to kill you and pluck your feathers so I can fall from heights. There's too many things on the map, I can't see. I see you. I see you, Joanna. Yes. Yes. He's a great crab. Look at you. You're perfect. You're perfect and I love you. You dropped the crab leg. Oh, I haven't eaten that yet. Oh. If it belongs to the chickens, I care even less. They deserved it. Tastes like chicken. Good deer. We are on a quest to eat like literally every food item as well, by the way, guys. Don't forget that. Death. I see another one. I see another one. I see another one on the map. I see another chicken back map. Whoop. Let's go. I see a village on the map, please give me smithing table. I want a smithing table, smithing table, me a smithing table, a smithing table, give it me. Give me smithing table now. And chicken feathers, please, oh baby, please, for me. Hello, sir. I hope you're well. I wish this was like Vault Hunters and I could pick villagers up. Hello, sir. Don't mind if I do. Do you own a chest? You do not, but you do have an excellent view. I commend you. Yee! Hello, sir. I will take that compass. I don't know how expensive it is. Honestly, I should take that paper too. I literally never own paper. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in giving me some booty? Thank you for the booty. More than that, please. The last one was a scam. Oh, my lord. Look at that. Alright. This makes up for the scam. I need those bones. So desperately, I need those bones. Pull out of closets and dropkick orphans. Oh my lord. I hope they're animal orphans. I'm sorry, who the heck is this on the map? It looks like there's a ninja. Oh, it's just an Enderman. Okay, never mind. Please, I'll take your books. Take your books. Please let me have a smithing table. One day the smithing table shall be ours. Where is your Iron Man today? I would like your Iron Man today. I have your Iron Man today. Now bring the chickens to my way. There's so much plains here, please give me the chickens here. I wish to have the chickens in my life and have them disappear. You know what else is good for leather? Horses. I'm not Batman, I'm Grim Man. I have a feeling it's night. I see a chicken on the map, Give me chicken, give me chicken for my knife, Yeah, there. 20. 40 to go. We're going to be here for years. Chickens. Hey, hey. Yeah. Ha. 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 24. I see another one. Ah! Yes, yes. Bring them to me. Bring me the chimkin. Also, what is ever in this hole? Hello, sir. I will take your things. We have moon sand, more steel that I don't actually use. Ba-da-nam. Ha. Give me your iron, give it to me on this day. Give to me your iron, so I can live to play forever. Give me all your things, I want them in my life. I wish to have the things, oh yes, or I will give you strife. Give me copper, give me copper. Ew. Is this like coal? Oh my lord. Hello. What do I do? Yeah, that's all I can be bothered mining of this guy. We've got the beautiful wisteria biome. Reason why I wake up in the mornings. Oh my. Bye. Chicken on the map, surrounded by wolves, Will they kill the chimkin for me and let me have their things? I guess not. No, wolves don't kill chickens, foxes kill chickens. That's right. Chicken. 31, alright, we're halfway there. This biome is just so beautiful. I am a big fan of that biome. What do you drop? Oh, you'll get mad. Angry cows. Yak hair. Hello. Can I make things? I can make rope coils with these. A yak hair rug. A yak hair block. It's been like 30 minutes. Oh, by the way, I turned the ads off from yesterday because I just did not like it. So the ads now are out of my control, but should be a lot less. I did not like it. Jack-o'-lantern, how are you, friend? Hope you're well. We're on a chicken hunt. Because I need 60 feathers to get feather falling. And I don't own any. We are about half the way there. Ooh, village. Will my village have? Finally, can I get a smithing table? It's nice to deal. I have a bad knee from my previous car crash in my last race. No! That's a sad. But I'm good, I'm good. I've had a good day. Just chilling. Got some art. Actually, not some art stuff done, but there's some important stuff done for the Halloween Passage, which for those that do not know, the Halloween Passage is a 3-part adventure that I am guest DMing over on the Forest of Lore Twitch channel. It started on Halloween with our 3 university student characters played by the wonderful Botanical Binky, Delphinius, and Nika going to a Halloween party where things went askew. You can see in this here chat there that you can see the Forest of Lore Twitch channel. Please go give it a follow, and the VOD for the first stream. I would absolutely go check that out, give it a watch, so you're caught up on the story. And the next session will be on Tuesday, so 2 days' time. I will be doing the same thing that I did last time, so I will be streaming from 4 on my channel, and then I will be raiding into the Forest of Lore channel at 4:30. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm having so much fun with this, and I can't wait for the next 2 sessions. I got some cool stuff planned. Yeah, grammar doesn't matter in my life. Hello, sir. You are not the man I want. You're the man that I want. Look, I don't know how, like, I'm sure the other stations aren't as horrific as the smithing table. I'm sure they just decided to, like, gatekeep me on that one thing, but I'm like, I gotta steal everything now. Not that I don't do that in vanilla, but, like, still. I don't know if I'm going to regret not grabbing it. Ba-ba-da-na-na-na-na. You have so many of these. Sure. Uncommon nether farm. Interesting. Another one of those blast furnace things. Two large ferns, baby! Take those. I don't think I own, like, any emeralds. Ba-na-na-na. Have I looked in this house? I think I have. My internet is dookie? Yeah, that's a sad day. Australian internet. If only it could be not awful. One day, maybe. One day. Looms! Please! Please! Please let me have a smithing table. I'm desperate. Oh my god. Why did the mod author do this to us? You're with Optus? Oh. I mean, my phone's with Optus, my internet is not. I don't know how their internet is. And it is worth saying that Telstra had a huge network outage for about the same amount of time like last year. It just wasn't like cared about as much because it happened like at night when people weren't using their phones. There's a part of me that's really wanting to kill these ducks. But I swore at the start I would never do that. What do you need a smithing table for? We need a smithing table to advance in our quest line. So to make this thing, I need to make these batteries, which require a smithing table nugget, which requires a smithing table, which I can't make. This requires something from the end. Well, it doesn't necessarily require something from the end, but it does require a end stone smelter, which I do not have access to until I go to the end. I don't want to, but I also want feathers. And they presumably own them. Chimkey. Chimkey, 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 chimkey. Dead. 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 So if we want to get looting, what we need to do, we need to go to the nether, kill wither skeletons, so we can get one wither skeleton head without looting. And then we can make a beheading book, which should increase our chances of getting heads. And then we get 3 heads, fight a wither, and then we can get looting with nether star. Why does the mod author do this to me? This mod author is exceedingly rude. The mod author wants people to cry. Who hurt you, mod author? Who hurt you? How are we doing? 42. Alright. 20 to go. If I'm gonna be real, Josh Hutcherson in the FNAF movie is fun. Noted. I would like your thingalings. Ooh, bones, delicious. I need that. I make stock out of that. Eh. I feel like the chimkins are like always in the forests and not like in the plains where I feel like they should be. It's a good word, isn't it? Certainly not a word that will ever be... Whoa, hello. That's cool. This is specifically one that is like only coal ore, but it's got like a trail. Cool. Sky stone. Can I vein mine these blocks of coal? Holy crap. Holy crap, this is so much coal! Oh, I don't need the chest. Give me this. Oh my lord. So much stuff. That's a lot of coal we just got. Get me out of here! I see chimkins on the map. Chimkin. Chimkin. Deadkin. Chicken. Thing-a-ling, oh thing-a-ling. I hurt my thing-a-ling. Chicken. 47, alright. Oh my goodness. Alright. This is just cool. I don't think I've seen this particular meteor mod before. It's quite nice, quite nifty. Oh, I see chicken on the map, on the map, on the map. I wanna have chicken. Where'd he go? There he go. Yes. Where's chicken? Where's chicken? That's a deer. Chicken. There you are. I mean, I also haven't watched it, but I also have no, like, real interest in it, because I've never, like, I never got into the FNAF, games and stuff, franchise, that's what I think. I never played any of the games, so I just, I don't care. Yeah, them, yeah. Ha! Ha! $51, 9 to go. Oops, wrong button. I always press the wrong one. Where are we? Follow. We are here. If we go south, there's more land. Alright. Absolutely. Remember, folks, always kill orphans. It's cheaper than adopting. Bum ba da ba bay. I see a chicken on the map. Come on and give me the chicken, and I will snap your neck. There he is. Death from above! Okay. We've got this. Come on. Let me have the chickens. Please. Please, sir, please. I'm desperate. Please give me precisely 8 feathers and a smithing table. Sammy and Colby, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? My dog loves chicken necks. Nice. What a specific part of an animal to feed people. Or dogs, I suppose. I don't think the sand will help us acquire chickens. Everyone loves a child? That is not a chicken. Please let me have the chicken. Please. I want a chicken. I don't think I'm greedy asking for 50 feathers. You're so scary. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so squared. Chicken, 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 chicken around the world. Chicken, 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 chicken around the world. Bring me to the chickens. Yes, 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 yes. Bah! Ha 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 ha! Bah! Come to me! Come to me, chicken man! Hara! Yes! Ha! You see this, poultry man? This is the declaration of war. I forgot about that helmet. That I may have forgotten about the mask that everyone adores. Look into my eyes, nothing but my eyes. My cat ninja be glitching IRL. He'd be sticking his tongue out like one Jeff photo. Exceptional. Give me things. Oh, I'm in the wrong pick. In the wrong pick? Weird way to put things. Okay. We continue on our journey for the feathers. We need 6 more feathers. Ooh, I see a cursed portal. Oh, And a village. That's far more important. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it for me, please, please. Have a smithing table. That's not a smithing table. Evan Peters. Good choice. Come on! Nope. I don't know if I own melons. Ooh, cold cook. I'll take another one of these. Nope. Keep that. Banana. Apple pie. I'll take that. I have one of these. What do you sell? Wood. I consider me surprised. Ooh, maps. I don't know what I need them for, but I'll take them. Let's move on from that. That's a bit gross, folks. Give me your books. Alright, we didn't find it. But we can still find chickens. Nope, that's not the map button. You'd think it would be, but it's not. Okay, I can go up this way to find land, or we can... Do I own a boat? I, in fact, do not own a boat. But I do own a tree. You're bored? Have you considered eating several hamsters? Bum ba na 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 na. What's that on the map? Just an oil thing? No. Ah. It's like an ocean ravine thing. Okay, cool. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Does this have more land on it? Nope. But it does have something very important. A turtle I can kill! Ugh. I don't want your trash. Opinions on the metal music genre? Eh? But, I mean, I don't like metal myself, but there's no issues with it as a genre. Wait, brains are supposed to brain? That doesn't sound right. I don't think my brain's ever brained. Having night vision on is very nice for looking in the water, though. Not that there's anything in there. That feels slightly too deep for me without, like, respiration. Why am I sus? Brain's world taste more. Eyeballs just glitch IRL, lol. Butter, there's so many slimes. Hello, sus. Because your brain's not braining? Why would that be sus? I confuse. Please just let me have some solid land. Please, sir. Brain need a brain to think. But that's not sus. It's not suspicious. Oh, this looks like something semi-promising. This looks like a landmass. Let's go. What is this stone? What are you? Limestone from Quark. It's like so ugly. But like, can it be refined? Can it be made, like, nicer? Because the texture itself is really gross. No. Okay. Tedo, welcome in. No, I don't say things that people ask me to as a general rule. Moo equals cow. This probably isn't the best spot to be stopping to do a ditty, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright, we got ourselves a little ditty. The little ditty we have is from Dal. "If I've ever no land and drifting along the ocean for so long more than spotting land. Heave ho, the water's slow, the travel's going slow and sad. We see nothing around, no thing, no land. I need a chicken to get my feathers strong. But why is our journey so very, very long? But oh, up ahead, what do we see? What is that land in front of me? Potential wonder and wonder galore. We've got some chicken possibilities and what more? 'Cause there's something down there. Hope you enjoyed the ditty, my friend. And enjoy your luck, Abby. Love you to bits, my friend. Old G, my friend. I want chimkins in my... This is a kind of cool looking, like, mountain biome. There's lots of llamas, but I see no chimkins! I love this, like, grappling hook thing. I think it's called, like, the Impulsion Wand or something like that. I love it. Oh, there's like a big boy. There's a big boy. Let's check it out. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Means watch Shameless and go on cards. Yeah, all good, my friend. Enjoy. Nothing new. Ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Onwards to victory! Give me chimkin, chimkin. There's only llamas here. I need chickens before I go and fear myself to death. I want them now. I am queer, let me have them how. I see a chicken on my map. Only the one. He sees me and goes, oh crap. Just do it. Ugh. Still 4 to go. Oh, another one. Or is that the same one? No, that's another one. I don't really care. The loot from them, like, is kind of nice, but... eh. Chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. I hear you, chicken. Oh, two more. And then we'll just try and find another village so we can get a lodestone, a waystone, to get closer. It is a few cows. I don't need them right now. Dun, da, da, ba, ba, ba. I want the chickens in my life. Please, sir. I want some chickens. Please. Please, sir, give me the chickens. I just need 2 more feathers. Just 2 singular feathers. And then I can finally have feather falling. Hello. Come on, let me get those feathers around here so I can just like go home. We're looking on the map. Please, sir. Give me the chickens. Please. Please, sir, I'm desperate. I will sell you my family. Please. Please. They are funny sometimes. Please. I will sell you my chat. They're cute. They're adorable. They'll tell you you're cool and stuff. If you are cool and stuff. Please. Please. It's not even anything here. I will. I'm gonna riot! Where are the chickens? Chickens like do spawn in plains biomes, right? Because I feel like I just have not seen any chickens in the plains biomes. It's always in like forests where they're annoying to find. Now, come on. Come on. Give me a smithing table. Just let me have this. And this. Let me have that. I needed like 2 brewing stands for something, and then I didn't have enough blaze rods for it. Now I don't know what I wanted. Ooh, a kiln. Okay. Is this just like faster at cooking blocks and stuff? Okay, that's cool. I like that. Terracotta bricks. Kinda cute. Okay. think I came from this way. Maybe. Please. I don't know what their houses look like, but please. Please. Oh, let me have a smithing table. I feel like cauldrons are always worth stealing, because they're so expensive. Such a tiny child! Come on. Come on, chicken, come on, come on. Come on, chicken, come on. But I would like to find these last feathers while we're still close to a waystone. That would be nice. No, Luffy, don't kill the ducks. As much as their feathers are looking mighty tempting. Another village, though. Parts. Parts, why would you do this? Parts DX, if that is even your real name. I mean, not necessarily Parts, why would you do this in terms of, like, me having to find chickens, but like more why would you do this in terms of why the awful search for a damn smithing table. Are there any more houses? That is in fact the same house. What a nice campfire you've got there. Very ambienced. Oh, I'm getting so frustrated, but I'm not calling it with 2 feathers to go. I hate having to explore for specific things. It's very annoying. I just stumbled directly into a hole. No, I can't make smithing. Well, not yet I can't. Not until I can get to the end. And I'm fairly certain that's not allowed. So we've had a total now of two expeditions trying to find smithing tables. Which sucks. I see pillagers that I am not interested in. I'm sorry, ducks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're so precious. I love you. But I really want to go home. Why are there literally no chickens? The mod author is watching and is smiting me down. We are 11,000 blocks away from home. Like, what? Chickens. This is my first time I've seen a chicken in like half an hour, I feel. Where are they? We did it! Die, child! We did it! Where was that village? Over here. We're going home! I mean, yeah. Where have all the chimkins gone, and where are all the flies? Oh, hello, Mr. Yak. Bonjour. Oh. It's awful. I've said this before, but I really don't like exploring in this pack. What? we got another little ditty from the wonderful Dal. The reason Laffy couldn't see the chickens is that 99% of chickens stay behind Laffy at all times, even if he quick turns, making them unseeable. Click, clack, click, click, clack, clack. We sneak and we stealth behind the streamer man. Click, clacky, clicky, clicky, clacky, clacky. He tries to find us, but we're faster than that man can be. Clicky, clicky, clacky, clack, clicky, clack, clack, clicky, clicky, clacky, clacky, clack, clack. He does a quick turn, but we're not there. We're always behind his great old rear. We make sure he can't kill us before we get him. Clicky, clack, clack, clack. Don't know where that went, but alright. See you, Jillix. Appreciate you immensely, my friend. Have a wonderful night's sleep. We're home! Sweet home, Alabama. Oh, even managed to get full 64 in that final round. What is this? Raw duck. I don't like it. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, yeah, oh, ah. That's so much coal. Alright, let's go check out the, steel. Oh, yeah. Get those plates in. Okay, we haven't stocked up yet, that's fine. Alright, the rest of that can go away. Okay. Give me my book. That was awful. We're so close. We're almost there. Frustrated. Tell me, can I put these in the thingy? I can. But I'm alright. Alright. Now. Book. Give it to me. Okay. That was, in fact, the worst. Now we don't need unbreaking on these because they mend with thingamahoozies. Okay, so let's figure out Aqua Affinity, Protection, Respiration. Cool. Boom. Boots, we want. But I remember the fire protection one. I made a fire pro one. Ooh. Ooh. Whether well, fire protection. Ooh. Where? Ooh. The feathers is. I'm not frustrated at your ditty. Where? That costs so much Envar. Where? Where it? I put normal protection on here, yeah. What? I did make it, right? Not in here. It's not in there. I don't see it in here. It wasn't in the system. Where'd it go? That's unbreaking. Bah! I still didn't light this up. Where the heck did it go? That's protection, protection, depth strider, feather falling. I made a fire protection one. I made this guy. I don't understand. That was a lot of resources. I'm gonna just cheat it back in, guys. Because there doesn't seem to be any feasible place that that could be. I don't know what the heck happened, but we have it now. Okay, we now have fully enchanted armor, which is awesome. Can I enchant this with anything? No. Heck yeah. Alright, let's do a quick like feather faller test. Oh baby, look at that. If we fall from our Astral Sorcery thing, do we still die? It's possible. Hydrate, thank you, Blueberry. And a stretch, thank you. Frustrating in this pack. Sorry. Exploring in this pack always ends up just getting me frustrated. It's very annoying. Alright, I want to see if I could just, like, fall from this. Oh, yo, we took, like, no damage from that. Okay. Guys, maybe going to the Nether isn't so terrifying anymore. We need to add a new drawer onto this. Alright, I need transporter. We do that. We grab our keys. We grab this gold essence. Oops. There it is. Put you there. And connect that up. So now that new gold essence has somewhere to go. Increase the capacity, make it void any excess. Ba-da-da. Alright, but that's cool. Like, the fact that we have enchants and stuff now is actually huge. Now, let's grab... I put it in the book bag, didn't I? I need to stop putting the Astral Tome in here. Because I use it so often. Nope, not the dank. You. I want to see if we can upgrade crystals now, using this guy. Ritual Anchor seems like not what I want. It doesn't... What's this? Stellar Refraction Table. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm gonna assume no to that. Alright, so let's head over to here now. So, this is a thing, which, let's look at this, and... Okay, so we definitely need to play with some of the stuff with the other table first. But then this guy will give us access to teleporting. Cool. Alright, that's nifty. Another thing is we do have access to more advanced Britannia now, which is very handy. But I think we're going to call it here for the day, folks. I am certainly frustrated and annoyed at this point, so... But it's been a cool stream. The fact that we have, like, pretty decent enchanted stuff now is really good. I'd love to be able to get up the next tech level, but the problem is smithing table. I mean, let's have a look, right? Through everything. Like, is there a point in the quest book where we're supposed to go to the end? Like, can I just go to the end? Because Draconic Evolution has a lot of end stuff, right? Maybe we just try and go to the end, right? Hey, Elliot, how are ya? Cause like, let's go grab some more ender pearl, some more blaze rods. How are we on ender pearls? Yeah, pretty alright. Bit stressed, but how are you? Honestly, kinda same. We've just been doing some more exploring. And I really don't enjoy exploring in why would you do that? I kinda don't enjoy exploring in this pack. I find it really frustrating. Oh, come on! Okay. So let's go back to the end. But now we actually have, like, good armor and, like, sharpness. So it should be a lot easier. Should be a lot simpler. But I hope you're doing alright, my friend. Because usually in packs like this, it's kind of like walks you through when you're meant to go to the Nether, but it doesn't seem like that's in any of the books. So I'm wondering if I can just go to the Nether, because I assumed I can't. But if I can, and I can find this ore, and I can find this ore I need, and I can actually make a damn smithing table. Then that could be worth doing. Alright, the Nether looks weird with the fact that we have night vision on our helmet, but that's alright. Oh, test week for me at school a lot, I think next week, so 2 weeks of tests. Always exciting. Man, look at that light with the night vision. That's sick. Oh, because my teachers can't decide my classes? Okay, that's weird. Ooh. It's so slow. So my my math class has been changing, so they're trying to get it right. Okay, yeah, sure. It's frustrating, but you know. At least they're trying to do what's right for you, right? That was remotely terrifying, but we should be alright. Like, now that we actually have enchants on our armor, I'm a lot less concerned. Like, our power level, our personal power level has just drastically gone up. We have sharpness and sweeping edge and fully enchanted armor. I wouldn't mind if we can see one getting some... trying to kill some wither skeletons too, but we'll kind of see, right? Actually, let's grab our building gadget so I can continue trying to oops. No. I thought I worked with Danks. Maurice is good. Maurice is good. Now, I should actually be able to just, like, move this guy, but for right now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Ah. Rude. I'm trying to make a better area to fight them in. Very rude. Can we get some love in the chat for Abby, please? Abby is just truly, truly awesome and wonderful. I love having you around, my friend. And I'm super glad you are around. You deserve so much love at all times, because you are so loving and kind and just one of a kind. In a very, very good way. Ah! Sir! Stop flying where I can't see you. Oh, hello. Eh. I wanted to do something. I didn't say what it was, so you wouldn't know. That's what I wanted to do. Because this should be a little bit faster, but I also should have vein mining abilities with it. Nice. Yeah. Alright, so let's go to here, we'll do you. Now we'll change you to, let's go 9. And I should be able to just do this. One, 2, 3, 4, okay. If you're laughing, not feeling great at the moment, but that really helped, I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. It'd be great if I could see in all the framiness. Gah, go away. I'm busy. I'm trying to make you a nicer home to be in. Wow, this is framey. It is so framey. Let's have a quick 1, 2, 3, 4, which means I can get away with doing a thing, but also I want to come down 2 anyway, right? Yeah, so this level is probably what I want to be on anyway. Don't bother to sleep tonight? What a weird thing to say. So I'm probably just going to catch up on the stream. I've been saying I'm going to watch but never do. The VOD, yeah. Fair enough. Look, and hopefully it does help you get to sleep regardless, right? Because you're wonderful. And sleep is generally helpful. Oh, hello. Welcome to my office. I might, real quick, just, do this. See if that helps. Ah! Annie. Hello there. Playing in the background to sleep because I can't sleep without someone talking. That's very bad. There's a game that I play on my phone that has really kind of calming music, and I just open that game when I'm going to sleep so it can play music, play the music. Alright, so this I want to be like the wall level. So let's find where the spawner appears right here. So let's just do that for right now to make my life a little easier. So this is the center. So 1, 2, 3. Hello. 4. Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. I sure can pull blazes, and they can pull me. How did you end up there? Cobblestone, please. Actually, I have cobblestone right here, so I can pick block. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll come out 1 extra on each side for the walls. Like so. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the... Oh, hello. Does that go to where I want it to? No, but if I do it from here, it will. Sir, please. I'm busy. Nope, wrong one. But I should eat. God, this is frustrating to do, but that's fine. Hello, sir. Hope you're well. Okay, so we'll want to do a horizontal wall. I remember, I think a few months ago, I fell asleep with the stream playing, and I woke up a few hours later to the stream still playing. Well, hopefully a few hours I won't still be live. Probably the next hour 20. Hello! Yo, Starboy! We are being set on fire a lot, but welcome in. We're playing some modern Minecraft. How are you? What were you up to? What were you doing today? Were you doing some art or? Go away! So I'm obviously not in a great spot to go and like go into like full screen mode and be like hi. We're playing Stardew and Fortnite. Ooh, very Conflicting energy games. Wimwams, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, you need to look after yourself, please, please do. I care way more about your health than my viewer count, and it is super framey here with all these enemies and stuff here, which is fun. Give me the blaze rods, thank you. Good, thank you. So how high would we want this to be? So the spawner is there, so we are actually 3 below it. So let's say, let's go up 6? 7 probably. 7's probably a good. And we will set you to place on top. Go away, I'm busy. I'm trying to make you a home that I can kill you in. Because I don't like that you fly away from me. But we finally have, like, enchanted gear in this world, which is very nice, and is long overdue. The pack did not make getting, any semblance of power levels easy. Hello! Hello there. Okay, so now we start taking out... start taking out the corners. Blueberry, can you give Starboy a shout out, please? If you haven't already. Ah! Sir, please. I know I'm literally taking the floor out from under you, but that's no excuse to hit. So we just want to do that. So now I can vein mine you, and can I vein mine you? I can. Amazing. Alright, that is not high enough. That is? Why did that go high enough? And the others didn't? It's probably went, like, underneath. Annoyingly. But yeah, go follow Starboy. Starboy is an awesome... Oh! We are close to death. Is an awesome, awesome art streamer. Super, super adorable. Like, possibly the most adorable human being on Twitch. Alright, Hi, sir. It'd be so nice if it wasn't insanely framey. Ugh. I think I killed a pigman, but no other pigmen should have access to me, so it should be okay. It doesn't help that I can't escape this chamber of lag. I haven't made a door for myself yet. We're gonna need to recharge our mana save. Go away. Ah. But thank you so much for your raid, Starboy. I really do appreciate it. Wait, what is it set to? What about there? Is that good? Eh, whatever. Let's do it at that level. On the bright side, as opposed to in our single-player world, fire tick is on, so we shouldn't have to worry about putting out all the fires like we do in our single-player world, our vanilla world. Which way is the exit? This way. Hello, sir. How many blaze rods do we have? 24, not bad. And I think these blaze hearts will give us magma cream, right? Yeah. Gonna head off to sleep now since I'm super tired. All good, Starboy. Thank you for the raid and have just an awesome night's sleep. I appreciate you immensely, my friend. Look, I think this is as much as I can be bothered farming blaze rods for right now. Hello there. Would you give me your head? Kindly? He did not. How very rude of him. Yeah, the night vision does not make this nice. Also, I forgot that our render distance is down super low because of the lag. Alright, 26. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can get to the end. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Oh, that got my chest pumping, didn't it? Jesus. Soon we will unlock the teleportation stuff. But for now, at least we are a lot more powerful. Our personal power level has increased immensely. Ooh. Getting looting would be nice, but that requires us to kill a wither. And I don't really want to do that right now. Nor can we. As we don't have... We've killed a singular nether skeleton, probably. And we don't have looting. So, you know. Alright. The, having feather falling is gonna make using this thing a lot safer. Ah, I am in a hole. Okay. So let's make a handful of this. Put these away. Do that. Let's make ourselves... if we can make 16 of these, that'd be great. That being said, I don't have any projectiles. Does this have some kind of, like, weapon? Like, ranged weapon? Maybe... doesn't look like it. That's cool. Oh, wow, okay. Like, we could make a bow, I guess. But, like, I don't wanna. I mean, we can realistically use this to get to the top of Obsidian Towers. It's not the, like, smartest thing for us to do. Do we have any, like, phantom membrane? No. Look, we're not really prepared to fight a dragon, but let's give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? That way. Wait, isn't there like a permanent Eye of Ender thing that doesn't break? From Cyclic? Yes. Okay, let's do that. It's already 11? Woofed. Alright, we've got another 8 eyes after this, so that should be okay. So we're going this way. You should sleep at air? Yeah. You probably could be useful. Oh, it just has durability. Okay, that's cool. You don't actually have to re-pick it up. That's nice. So let's travel a few hundred blocks and do it again. The standard end stuff, you know. Alright, let's go again. Okay, going this way. Like, I don't know if it's gonna let us do this. It feels like we shouldn't be able to get to the end until it tells us to, but I don't see anything that does tell us to do that. So, I don't know. Oh, look at all these chickens! Yes, gonna sleep.
Goodbye,
Good friends, goodbye.
'Cause
Now it's time to go. Alrighty, take care, Abby. Have a wonderful night's sleep, alright? Love you to bits. Take care. Oh, absolutely. Could never forget Maurice. Never have, never will. Cool. Still going that way. It's nice not worrying about having to pick it up. Like, and not that I feel like we were, like, would have been... Like, I don't know if the end fight is any harder. Like, we have Draconic Evolution, so it is possible that the dragon fight is harder. So, like, even if we were able to do this beforehand, like, this is realistically the earliest point that we could have anyway. Just with how, we finally have enchants now. Did I not put the boat in here? Come on now. We're going this way, I think. If we look at the map, we should be able to see exactly the direction we'll be going. Yeah. Look, I am a silly goober. You're not wrong. Wait, is that it? Looks awful small. Yep, alright. It sure is. Hello. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Tal. Alright, next one I'll have to fill up me bottle. Alright, we found it. Hello, sir. I don't want. If you could, yeah. Thanks. No thanks. We just gotta make sure we kill him in one hit, right? Just know when you have a sip of water without prompt, that's when I redeem it to get a double sip. I know it's personally very rude. Banana. Oh, it's so... Hello! Hello. Can I help? Guess I don't need that on me anymore. Maybe torches. I shouldn't really need that pick at the moment. Ooh, what is this? Frozen Core. Cool. Mana Steel, I'll take. Hello! No, thank you. Go away! Hey! Nope. Oh no. It's begun! Oh god, okay. Well, we're gonna have to come back. Alright, well, I guess we gotta come back. Need to get some more ender pearls. Hello. Let's just go back to the room, right? It's here. Perfect. Yeah. That could be. But I kind of don't want to explore much. Yeah, purple guy, hello, what's going on, my friend? Hope you are well. We've just found the end portal, but we need some more Eyes of Ender, unfortunately. That's alright, it is what it is, right? Hope you're well. 1,000 blocks away is not too bad. Should have a nap because it's night. Bum 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 bum. I wish Wedge was here so he could tell me what I'm in for in the end. Because I kind of have a feeling it's gonna be bad. But I am sick of trying to find a smithing table in a village. So to the end, we go. Because the recipe requires me to go to the end. It requires a alloy that I can only make with a alloy kiln thing that I can only make from an ore in the end. It's highly annoying. Expert mode packs, man. The mod makers be cracked. Yep, that's the standard recipe. But most recipes in this pack are anything but standard. Oh, hello. Thank you. Don't know where you came from, but I'll take it. Hello. Be gone. Thank you. How much is Java? I don't know. I bought this like 12 years ago when it was in beta and like 10 bucks. I think it's like 35 Australian or something. I don't know. Oh, hello. Well, you need... Java is for the PC. Alright, so let's go to the Nether. Ah. Fair enough. I mean, unless it's like a MacBook. But either way, yes. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Yeah, the accounts are joint now. Hello, sir. What the heck? Okay, 3. I don't remember how many we needed, but I think probably like 4. But I figure let's just go for a stack, right? Yeah, no, I know that. I know it didn't drop 3. I'm more asking how many we need for the portal. Oh, as in the thing. Right, right. Yeah, so the 3, okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so I have enough, is what you're saying. With the, like, high jump, it actually does make it, like, quite hard to crit. Hello? Well, that's gonna come back to haunt me later. But it should hopefully only be 1 hit away. That was potentially dangerous. Yeah, let's just head back. I'm alright with the 4. I don't really want to spend a bunch of time just, like, futzing around. Ba-ba-da-na-na. Nice. Alright, let's just go this way. It's time to dig our way through the mountain. But if we can get to the end and we can make this damn smithing table, then we can get... Hey guys, then we can finally get efficiency. Howdy. Hope you're well. Pleasure. Ugh. All right. Alright, let's go make the last couple Eyes of Ender. And see how deadly the end fight's gonna be. Especially considering I don't have projectiles of any form. Guess maybe I could bring snowballs. Or eggs. I do have a lot of eggs. I mean, not in here, obviously, but in the, like, farm area. Yeah. Eggs, baby. So, what we can do... Right. Is just fill this with eggs. And then... put eggs into the refill. Put more eggs in here. And this will keep us with a stack of eggs on us at all times. What? Why is there a boat in there? I'm so unhappy. Why was the boat in there? I mean, I guess I'm gonna have the thing there. Yeah, it was my original boat. Why was it in there? Where's the end portal that way? I'm so mad. I'm hungry. Let's... Before we go back to the inn, let's have some Pringles. From the really strangely designed chip packet. Ba-na-na-na. Nope. They're in a packet. And it's like very different to like any other chip packet. It's really strange. You are adorable. They really do. It has like a kind of inner foil kind of coating, like the can would. As opposed to it just being pure... Like, it seems to be more like foil. It's not just like regular plastic. I love this wand, man. It make me happy. Yeah, true, actually. But it's different to those. It's different to a standard chip packet. It's a good thing I know where my boat is. I had one in my inventory. I put both of them in there. It's thicker, yeah. It's kind of weird. Bum ba-dum 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 da-dum bum bum. I should probably get a water bucket. Have a water bucket in my hotbar. But if it's not in the normal slot, I'm like not gonna use it. Well. Allons-y. Well, that's beautiful. Okay, this is what we need. Lol. You know, I probably should have brought an ended... wait, I have an ended pins. I have a command for it. Perfect. Oh, that's cool. Is that a crashed ship? That's sick. Yeah, that one. Ah! Hello! That one made a chicken. Ooh! Oh, Ender Lilies, cool. Hello, sir. Ooh. This is working surprisingly well. Oh, hello there. This isn't really where I wished to be. Ugh. No, no, no. That's quite a journey. That's a bit away. It's like 1,000 blocks away. Which doesn't feel so far when you have a wand that moves you quick. Like, cool. Look at all these Endermen here now, asserting their dominance. I'm not making a portal. This way. I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna eat my carrots. I don't have my sash either. Gross. Should I be smart and bring a bed with me this time? I've already left my base. But the dragon fight doesn't seem any harder, so that's fine. I know, it's disgusting. I should turn on auto jump. I think I would actually cry. Man, it'd be good if I had a boat. Don't you think? Pretty sure there's a singular book here. I try not to keep things in there. Now that my inventory is a lot better. I could eat the Unbreaking book and I would never break. That'll do it. Your teeth won't break. Nope. Not from just constantly chowing on carrots. The ultimate walking food. It's a good thing I have parkour skills. I mean, it's a good thing I have parkour skills. Dragon Slayer 250? Who did that? Who did this? If you are an alt count, incredible. If you're not, you have the best timing, because we did just die fighting the dragon. Jaw for weeks. Buster check, thank you, dragon. Flame 'em on, welcome in, hope you're well. You're new here? Well, welcome in, Dragon Slayer, I hope you're well. You have excellent timing. How are we both? How are you, Flame 'em on? How are we, Dragon? Hope you're doing so well. Have a sapling. Ba-ba-da-na-na-na. What do you die to a dragon? Eh, it's alright. Is what it is. I could have and should have prepared better, but also just, well, realistically it was an Enderman that killed me, because they're the main threat during that fight. Good, if it's easy you can call me Flame, heck yeah! Love killing dragons, thus the name, I can see. I wasn't sure if the dragon fight was gonna be any harder, because we're playing an expert mode pack, and I know we have, Draconic Evolution in the pack, which I know can... which I know can make the dragon fight harder. Like, I know it did at one point. But that was like ages ago, before Minecraft themselves made the dragon fight. Hydrate? But I gotta go film a waterfall for that. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? We're almost at the end. Alright. I will be back in a couple minutes, folks. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle, and I will be right back. Alright, and we're back. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, the dragon fight's not hard. There is the fact that I'm, yep, there we are. There are slimes coming towards me. You opportunistic devils. Why is it that, like, as soon as I get back to my desk is when, like, I start getting assaulted? Like, it's impressive that I didn't die, to be honest. I thought we were in a semi-okay location. Alright, thank you for the stretch, I appreciate you. We gotta render it. You monster, thank you for the hydrate, Dal. Alright, where are we? Can we get some love in the chat for Flame, please? Flame's, you seem to be in a bit of a predicament, sir. Flame's just come in, but no matter what, my friend, you deserve love, so if there's anything that's keeping you down or anything like that, just know that you just deserve to be content and loved and wonderful. Alright, what? Okay, you haven't been thingied yet, so let's eat. And then we do our grappling hooky. Aha, and then we egg. Like, the fact that it's going this smoothly is actually insane. Like, with the fact that I'm grappling hooking and egging the crystals. Take this. What is this? Dragon scale. Cool. We wait for you to perch, and in the meantime, I have a look for any more of this thalassium. Let's actually swap our pick out. Because you have vein miner. Rude. I need love since I have no methods to torture you. You wanna perch? So I can slap you? Well, that was rude. I've already unperched? Come on! I'll take that. I don't like mods that add, like, ores to the surfaces of the end islands. I think it just makes the end islands look ugly as heck. Yeah, cool. Oh, you're perching. Ka! This, like, area here is kind of annoying for this. It's hard to, like, get to him. So funny if you died right now in the game. Calm down, everyone. Oh, come on now. That was rude. I didn't enable flying in this server. I usually do to get around the fact that modded servers often cry about stuff like that. With various modded tools. Oh. We wait for you to perch again. You're coming down. We're yelling silver banana. Come on, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Lily seeds, cool. I wonder if these are like the old... Oh, hello? I did not look at you. What the heck? This isn't really a place where we like to be mean. It's not really our thing here. Wait, this is durability? That's weird. Let's take the bed with us. We're a supportive community here. We try not to tear each other down. Banana. It's always so jarring when we respawn after we've died and like it's night, because like we have night vision on our helmet and I'm just not used to seeing it anymore. Okay, I don't think I'll need blocks now. But I do need food. Let's grab like 16. Might be enough. That's probably good. Alright, back we go. Let's actually, like, set our spawn near there, right? You're nice since you're also Aussie? I appreciate that. The fact that my dank wasn't on, like, a block I had a good amount of was really bad. I don't know why the heck all those Endermen suddenly started to, like, get mad at me. It's a lot of angry Endermen. Just Sienna, thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing super well. We are definitely not having a death loop while fighting a dragon, and I was so confident that I didn't bring a bet twice. Yep, I think you're hot and make them hate each other so they can be like. So, you're good? How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. There's been a few like frustrating things in stream today, but it's fine. We're fine. We've also had some really good things in stream today. The fact that we actually have good enchanted gear now after like... How long have we been playing this pack? A bit. Probably like 3 months. We finally have unlocked very expensive and inefficient enchanting. Pronouncing my name right? All the Aussies pronounce my name right. Don't know why the Americans can't. Yeah. Americans have weird ways of pronouncing names. Hello, Mr. Squid. I punch you. Just wanted to give you some release, some tension release. Get that ink out, you know? Get it all out. I don't know why, like, Sienna would be hard. Because they have, like, Sienna as a name, don't they? Sierra? Sienna? I feel like it wouldn't be too hard. Or all just Aussie? Possibly. Oh, they go Xena? Okay, yeah, I get that. Like, I wouldn't. But, like, at least semi makes sense. I know I have people in the community of various different cultures, but there is often a lot of Aussies here too. Choose city and then Why would you do this, Tal? From that trap door, who causes something down there? Enjoy your luck, Blueberry. I believe in you with your studying. You're doing good. But, I mean, yes, you are. And, like, I am too, but, like... How dare? How are you going? 250. Again there. Maybe I did only need 16 carrots. Maybe I did quote the carrot quantity correctly. Persona 5? I've heard of it. I haven't played it. An old, like, flatmate of mine loved the Persona games, but I think that was when, like, there were only... I think that was when, like, Persona 3 was... recent. I mean, at least 10 years ago. What are the orange hearts? Kind of like a shield? Oh, they're just extra health. So, this is a modded pack. So this is modded. I have 3 extra health. So there's a mod in this which incentivizes you to eat lots of different types of food. And the more different types of food you eat, the more health you get. You'll never see me coming. Da-na-na-na. I wonder if my, like, diet got reset. Oh, I don't know if it did. Yeah. Welcome in, my friend. What's going on? So let's be good and actually place a bed down. What do you think of China? They make very nice plates. Okay, let's put this in my offhand so it doesn't unalign my my hotbar. Bring out the fine china, absolutely. I thought that was a pretty good response. Yo, Sienna! Thank you! Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's right, I died over here, didn't I? While trying to run. Alright. Just hate ads. I mean, valid. Valid. Alright, Miss Dragon. Oh, come on! I just got back. Come on, give me a perch. It's like, I don't think the eggs will hurt you. They did well for the crystals, but I'm fairly certain they won't hurt you. Where's my cobblestone? Come on. This is the issue with tanks. There we go. Let's just get a safe area. Jean is angry, yes. Let's do a quick. Hope we don't die while I get rid of the death points. Because they are distracting and annoying. Could I interest you, Jean? Like the vibe of this stream? Currently procrastinating watching the rest of Loki? Oh yeah. Because I don't like the show, but I need to watch it for the connections of the future movies. Yeah, I really don't care about Marvel anymore, right? Like, I've just found that pretty much anything that they've done since No Way Home has just been kind of trash. I haven't enjoyed it, I'm not invested in anything, so I'm kind of like, I'm good. And Foinmo4, welcome in, how you doing, Come on! Come on, come perch for me. The only projectiles I have are eggs. And I can't imagine them hurting you. Variant of Marvel, I agree all the movies are now set there, but I believe it's going to get better, so there's hope. Yeah. It seems they're trying to do... Look, and it's kind of admirable that they're trying to do lots of different things at the moment, but it seems they're trying to dabble in a lot of genres, and they just haven't been good at it. But also, like, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of, like, actual drive and direction. And, like, the direction that it does have is far more around, like, just magic and mysticism and demons and stuff, which I'm not, like, super into on the Marvel side of things. That being said, I did think that Shang-Chi was really good. But I didn't like that it was like directly, oh, this is like spirits and demons and devils. I'm trying to be old Marvel, but they'll never be old Marvel again. There isn't much direction at all. My family is super into Marvel, so I am as well. And I really enjoyed all the Marvel movies and stuff. Yeah, I'm just not I'm very just like, alright, like, it's done, kind of, to me. Like, I feel like it's, like, what they were trying to do is accomplished, and now they're just trying to milk it. Right? Pizza time? Absolutely. And Gooful, welcome in. Gosh, Gooful? Yuck. I'm Goofy. Gooful. Yuck. Cool, we got a Dragon Heart from Draconic. Epic Shader grab bag, which is cool. But we got this stuff, which is like the main thing we were here for. Because we need it to make this guy. Which I need that to make a smithing table. Which I need to progress in tech. Where the egg at? Come from excited for the future of Marvel, want to see where it leads. True. And like, the next movie that's coming is like the Marvels, and while I did enjoy Miss Marvel, I really don't like Captain Marvel. Like, I don't like Brie Larson as Captain Marvel. I certainly didn't like her like origin movie. I play both, so I have 2 series that I run at the same time. So on Friday, Saturday, Sundays, we play in this modded world, and on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we play in our vanilla world. Let's just dump some of this stuff in here. I do want to collect some more ender pearls. Because we used like all of our ender pearl supply getting here. Seen the Marvels, I won't spoil it, but I also didn't like Miss Marvel. That's fair. The one that I came the closest to liking was She-Hulk with the TV shows. Like, I liked the characters, I liked the plot, I hated the like the weird attempt at like Mel Brooksian fourth wall breaking. I thought it was just like poorly done. Like the finale was really shit. But I did enjoy a lot of She-Hulk. I really enjoyed the legal drama of it, but I didn't like it. Everything else it was trying to be. But it brought back Matt Murdock, which I am a big fan of. Give me more Charlie Cox, baby. And that's the thing, is like, Marvel had some really good shows that were being done for them by Netflix, like Daredevil, Jessica Jones, like they were so good. Some of them were trash. Iron Fist. Although the second season of Iron Fist I did actually enjoy. It'd be really nice if we had looting, but you know that costs a nether star, so that's not happening. Tried to watch Iron Fist, but couldn't get past. Yeah, it's really trash. It's so bad. It's really bad. Love you, love. Getting a headache. All good, my friend. Love you to bits. All right. Take care of yourself. Yeah, 16's probably good. Posture check, thank you, Flame. Like, I did watch all of Iron Fist, but it was bad. No, I don't want the poem. We're going back in now that I've broken the bed. Love the octopus on your shoulder, thank you. This is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes we're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares. Maurice cares. He is always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. Let's grab these, like, Ender Lily seeds, too. All these chickens around from me, like, fighting the dragon with eggs. Exceptional. Live, laugh, Maurice. Live, laughy, Maurice. There's our factory. Quick world tour. It's not a lot. So this is our factory. It has lots of various machines and things. This is a thing that makes liquid starlight that funds our very expensive enchanting thing. This is our, like, mystical agriculture, kind of everything, mostly building blocks farm. This is our very awful storage system. This is the weird food maker. One of our power generation machines, another power generation machine. Our Astral Sorcery stuff. The world will come along. We're still getting there. Our starter area is like over there, but I can't be bothered going. Yo, Blue! Ba-da-da-dum-ba-ba-dum. Blooper, how are you, my friend? What were you up to? How are you? How was stream? We just killed a dragon. Folks, if you haven't given Blue a follow, absolutely go do it. He is a great Aussie variety streamer who does some Minecraft and he does a lot of other stuff, but is just a super awesome chill dude. I really thoroughly love hanging out with Blue when I can. Awesome person. Sick Modpack, barely get around vanilla MC, let alone everything that can be added. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I've played modded for a super long time. No good, just been playing some Genshin. Nice. I've been playing modded for a really long time, so I really like expert mode packs, which is what this is. This is an expert mode pack, where you have, like, your progression with modded is hugely slowed down. It's hugely slowed down. You should go to bed. Have to go wake up at 5 for my grandfather at the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it all goes well. Love to keep chatting. Sorry to raid and run. All good, Blue. Head to bed. I love you, my friend. Love you to bits. But yeah, so essentially it slows down your progression quite a lot, and it makes you have to kind of go in tandem with different mods. We've got a quest book which helps us, but we're kind of like having to run in tandem with some various tech mods as well as magic mods, which we've been focusing a lot on the magic this weekend. Needs a surgery done? Well, hopefully it goes nice and smoothly, alright? So this doesn't look like it has any special ore processing thing that I need to do with it, which is nice, but also strange. Alright, so let's just throw you in the furnace. Pretty sure that should all just come out and go in here. So I need... So, if I want to make a smithing table, I need 2 terminite, which is this ender dust, and iron or the thalassium, which this is anvil smithing an ender pearl, which is fine, I can do that. But the other thing that we need is... we have to do it in here, which is this. So we need 4 of this thalassium. We just need any furnace, I think. Yeah. And some endstone bricks. Do I own any furnaces? I do! Beautiful. I'll have to run as well? Oh good! If I don't get Loki done soon, I never will. Be back next time, great meeting you. Absolutely! Thanks so much for being in here, Ziana, and thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate it. I need... So I think I made a smithing thing. Yes, I did. So... I do like this and this? How do I use this? So it has to be an ender shard, which I think I have. No, I can do it on there. 2 damage 5. Do I need to, like, toss it on? How does this work? I don't understand. Elliot, how we doing? I'm good. I'm feeling a bit less frustrated. We've killed the dragon. We're able to move on. I don't have to keep trying to find a damn smithing table. So what is this mod? Better End Forge. Better End Forge. Smithing Anvil. Yeah, that's meant to be how it is. So why is that not working? It's the dragon. I've killed many a dragon in my day. But why? This is the thing I needed, right? From Better End Forge, the Smith Hammer. I think it said that I could use a... Oh. Okay, so I need a better hammer than I have for the Ender Pearl, but I can use the shards, which I did get in the end. Somewhere. We've crashed. Maybe it's not enter, maybe it's that button. What time is it? Oh, it's after 5. It's after the 5 hour. Alright, I'm not gonna relaunch the game. Alrighty, folks. We've had an up and down stream. So let's pop over to here. We've had an up and down stream. We did some cool stuff. We got, like, fully enchanted. We started working on a better blaze area. We did some cool... Our pickaxe is really cool now as well. We did have some great frustration exploring, looking for feathers and smithing tables, but we ended up finding the end. Killing the dragon. We did die twice, but that's fine. Considering our setup to fight them was scuffed as heck. And so yeah, now we just got to try and figure out how to do everything we want to do. But oh, I think that's probably in my ender chest. That's where that probably is. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Someone remind me that next week when we're back in this pack on Friday. But yeah, it's been super fun. So let's have a look at how many people we got around. Not too bad. Let's see if we can find someone to throw our love at, shall we? Sunday's live. Hannah's live. I've seen Hannah live for a bit. Hannah's a really good modded streamer. Aussie modded streamer, super fun, super great human being. I love them to bits. She's playing the Create Arcane Engineering pack, which Create stuff is always so much fun. I love Create to bits. Alright, she's looking good. Good old-fashioned raidy raid. We haven't been over there in a while. Alrighty, so we're going to be raiding the wonderful Hannah. She's exceptional, wonderful, absolutely lovely. So once you get over there, please make sure you follow and hang around and chat as long as you can. She absolutely deserves the love. Here are our raid calls. So if you are a follower, please copy the first one. If you're a subscriber, please copy the second one. And I will be back here tomorrow for some vanilla Minecraft. We'll be in our vanilla world. I don't know what we'll be up to, but we've got a bunch of different things on the go. So who knows? Probably some more tree chopping. I still want to keep building up our wood supplies, but some other stuff as well. We'll kind of see, you know. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, a wonderful night. And take care.